Today Gothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and today we are back playing more Elder Scrolls Online today. And we played it for 10 days straight without taking a day off, and then finally I had to rest for a day. And then my cat started this thing where they like to get in the blinds, right? They think it's like a portal to another universe, so they just go clean through the middle. They don't like try to go around or anything nifty like that. So like every 15 minutes, I'm like, hey, get down from the blinds. But it was like literally every 15 minutes for like 8 hours. I think I went to bed. I forgot when I wrote. I think it was like 9 a.m. I'm like, I gotta go to bed. I'm finally able to go to bed. The cat's asleep. I don't know what's got them wanting to get in the window so much, but yeah, that's been my day over the last 2 days. But so if I sound a little bit rough, that's why. That and I'm having some allergies. But with that, we are back, and I'm trying to think of how we're gonna do this, So the way it works is that I've got a guild quest or two left out here. Then I have a couple of story quests left. Um, and then we should be in Cold Harbor. But first, we have to finish the Rift, of course. So we have the Rift to finish, which I'll pull that up real quick here. As you can see, we still have a good portion of the Rift to finish, but we are at the halfway mark. So what we do is we go through this area here, then they'll send us through here, then we'll march our way through here probably, and then down to here. Now the problem with Riften, which is right here, the problem with Riften is that Riften will take a while. It looks small, and I guess you could say it is small. The problem is that it's actually huge. You see, the city has a huge system of canals and stuff that we're gonna have to run through for a lot of their quests, and that's fine, except for the fact that they're legendarily huge. So imagine the city of Ripton being this big, right? The sewer is probably something akin to like this big. So it's going to be interesting. It's a maze of tunnels and everything. If you're part of the Thieves Guild in Skyrim, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Let me see here. So we did the group, sorry, I had to burp the public dungeon. Yeah, we got the Sky Shard. Now that was that huge open area. This one was really cool. It's almost like they took a zone that they ended up not using and or like a battleground or something they weren't using and just put it here. But this map is literally bigger than Alterac Valley times like 2 or 3 if you've ever played World of Warcraft. I would honestly say it was about half the size of this map. So it was at least this big. And I enjoyed it, I really did. What was I gonna say? So we need to go here, but I need to check my other quest. So we have Hunrick Tower and Nimmelton. Looks like Hunrick Tower will be second and Nimmelton will be first. Also, it's important to note that we have roughly 41 spots of storage. Now, before we go to Rimmelton, something I am gonna do is warp my happy ass to Davin's Watch, and there's a reason. I'm not even gonna be there for very long. What I'm gonna do is go to the stable, ignore the Vestige conversation if it pops up, and then warp back to where I need to be, like the Nimmelton area. The reason why is because once a day, you can level up your shiznap for your horse. One of the easiest and most time-consuming ways to raise your bag space is literally the horse. You may be able to raise your bag to really high levels, but you can raise it even more by leveling your horse. And I don't really care how fast my horse is. I'll take the free tokens they give me on, through the daily login campaign. to level up the speed. But with this, I'm gonna get 60 storage capacity, all because I'm gonna do this once a day for 60 days. Yes, that's 2 months, and it does take a long time. Like I said, it takes the extreme amount of time, but it's actually quite cheap to do this. And you can just keep going with it. And there we go. So now I have 140, so I have 41 spots in my storage, so it should be alright. If I ever can keep from buying a ton of recipes long enough, I'll be able to get myself to having a new bag. But I'm dropping like 10 and 15k now in recipes. Where are we going here? Kind of grab. Close enough. Let's see, chat. Where are we headed now? Also, let me know if the game's too quiet, my music's, my speaking's too loud, any of that stuff. I honestly don't know unless somebody tells me, so it's kind of helps, you know, to know. I'm also making the game a little bit louder today. I've been noticing that. Let me see my combat sounds real quick. Oh, I'm gonna check my phone. Yeah, there we go. Now it's a lot louder. Let me know if it's too loud, yeah? Alright, so we got a landmark right here in the middle, and they're probably going to want to send me up there to it, so I'm going to go to the quest first. Actually, no, I'm going to go to the eye, it's right here. Might as well, yeah? So glad I climbed the tower.
From the side! Circle around!
Damn, this was very risky? I mean, not really, but it felt risky. Alright, so we've seen the landmark. Now let's make our way back to where we need to actually be. Oh shit.
Welcome to Nimolton, traveler. Do you seek the counsel of our mighty Thane Fiora? Or are you here with Sergeant Iris contingent?
Well, Matt, I have urgent news for Thane Fiora.
Urgent news, eh?
Yeah.
Perhaps it'll take her mind off the troubles. Been enough of that lately. There was an attempt on the Thane's life. Her housecarl, of all people. Bastard. Sergeant Ira and her squad arrived just recently to look into the matter.
Did the Thane survive?
Aye. Our Fiora's a tough one, she is. Cut that hawker down where he stood. Look, I have to keep to my post. I'm sure the sergeant and our Thane will want to speak with you. The hall is just up the stairs, off of the main square.
Thanks, I'll speak to the Thane. I think you can buy a house over here. Where? I think this is one of the expensive ones too.
What brings you to my hall? You don't look in need of a Thane's help. And if you are with Ira, I am not in need of her help either.
I'm just here to help.
A friend of Ira's? Well then, welcome to Nimolton.
Ira and I met at Balpoyam.
The King's Arrow, yes? Well met. Tell no one that Beta-Ness was a member of the Worm Cult. I won't have Nimolton fall into chaos. We are on his trail. My advisor and the court mage search for any hint of the cult as we speak.
Bitterness, your housecarl was a worm cultist?
Keep that to yourself. I won't have the Nimolton fall into chaos. We're on his trail. My advisor and the court mage search for any hint of the cult as we speak.
Yeah, how's that going?
Slow. My advisor Borodin is at the inn questioning townfolk. My court mage Golan is at the Mages Guild researching the worm cult. Would you help them?
I'll do it again.
My people should not suffer for any problems within my court. I should have seen Beta-Ness's treachery before it came to roost in my very hall.
Can you describe what happened?
There's not much to tell. Bastard asked me for a private conference, said he had something sensitive to tell me. When we were alone, he pulled a knife. I had to crush his scaly neck with my bare hands.
Did you suspect anything before the attack?
Not a thing. To think of all the days I let that scaleback drink my mead, live in my hall.
I overheard your conversation with the Thane. Let me know immediately if her advisors find anything.
How are you doing?
Well enough. It's good to have a reason to get up in the morning. Without my family the way it was, it's easy to wallow in thoughts of Bleakrock. Of the good days.
What brought you to Nimbolton?
This investigation. That's what I do now. Denskar used to say I latched onto things like a mama bear. Wouldn't let anything go. Now I use that instinct for the Pact.
And how did you get this assignment?
After my breakdown, some of the others pulled strings for me with Pact Command. As I was training, we talked about what I would do. This seemed the perfect fit.
That makes sense.
Hello there.
Alright, chat. So, what we need to do is get out here, go to the Mages Guild here, ignore Shalador, and Banast, I think her name is? The last. One must be at the end as well.
Let me guess. You're looking for worm cultists, right?
Yeah.
Well, here we are. We're all worm cultists. Everyone in Nimolton worships worms and dances with Daedra.
You haven't learned anything in.
I've learned that the Thane needs to settle down. Having a troubleshooter come all the way out here because Fiora had a fight with a housecarl. Shameful. It makes Nimolton look bad. I'm thinking we need a new Thane.
Ouch. Guy's a dick.
You can do better than that.
Nope, nothing there of interest. We did find a bookshelf.
I'm busy. Very
Ooh,
busy.
there's a bookshelf.
Get out of here! I'm busy!
Dame Fiora said you have a theory about the worm cult.
The Thane is impatient. I almost have it. At first, it stumped me. Why would the cult come to this backwater? What could the cult find in Nimolton and nowhere else?
Well,
I need to do more research. I need to consult a book in the Thane's library to be certain. I'll meet you there as soon as I can.
cool, thanks.
How goes the investigation? Nimolton reminds me of Bleakrock. All these good people oblivious to danger. If only we could have protected my husband and son. Have you learned anything?
Borden's a drunk. He claims everyone in Emmleton is part of the cult.
He's a fool. Has Golan uncovered anything interesting?
He said he's close to uncovering what the cult wants.
Oh? And what is that?
He didn't say. You need to examine a book in the Thane's library.
I'm eager to learn what he uncovers. In the meantime, would you investigate Betarness's home? It's just south of the Thane's Hall. I trust you'll miss nothing.
I'll check it out. Alright, here we go. There's nothing suspicious inside this basket. The spirits are the key to unlocking Sinmir's power. We must have Nimilton as a base for the search. If Fiora will not join, enter.
You ask too many questions.
Got him. Like, go, go, go. Alright, here we are.
If you find a hill...
Cool, I know everything. That's always a good sign. Hmm.
Have we met? I don't remember.
Alright, here we go. Thane's Hall.
Murder? On my watch? Oh, good to see you. I have sad news. Golan is dead. We heard the sounds of a struggle. My soldiers and I arrived too late.
Where was he found?
In the library with a pair of smashed skeletons. The worm cult, I am sure of it. But how did they get past my guards?
I'll help the search.
First the attack against the Thane, and now this. I've asked my soldiers to take a more active role in defending the hall. I pray it's enough.
Here, I was attacked in Bitterness is home. The cult knows I'm here.
You're not afraid, are you? Stay strong, my friend. We'll find the heart of this corruption.
You know, I remember one time reading about, like, a serial killer who... They injected themselves into, like, the investigation because they were, like, secretly a cop or something like that. And, like... I'm just thinking about... I feel bad because I kind of made this lady how she is today, but at the same time, something about me just says that there's something dirty here, and it's probably not going to end well. But let's keep going. Maybe I'm wrong, you know. But that's my hot take on this so far, without remembering how this quest ends up. It's got those vibes, you know what I mean? Golan was stabbed repeatedly until he died. A faintly glowing object is scarcely visible beneath him, as though he tried to hide it. Golan was stabbed repeatedly until he died. Okay, so now we need to use the orb.
Greetings, Master Drendeth. As always, your memories are alive in me. How may I serve?
What are you?
I am, as you made me, Master, a Magicka memory matrix. A place to hold safe your dearest memories.
What's the last memory you have?
Research entry. As I suspected, the worm cult plans to use bound companion spirits to empower Sinmur. I found evidence they're gathering in the crypt beneath Nimalton. The footprints lead from this fireplace. Here. What? No!
That's it?
Yes, Master Drendeth. Your notes on the companions indicate they once bound powerful heroes as eternal guardians. I cannot recall any other information on this subject.
My brethren moved to take Nimalton. They need you out of the way. I doubt I can take you in a fair fight. Luckily, I don't have to.
Nice. got this.
What's a little extortion among friends?
Alright, so it's just a mad dash at the end. Let's do this.
While I keep you busy here, the Thane gets a final recruitment offer. If she refuses, she dies.
That didn't take forever to kill. Got it. Alright, so we did that. Now we just gotta get out.
The cultists. They came out of nowhere. Ira, she was leading them. She
Holy
demanded
shit.
I join the cult. Surprised her.
Where is she? Where's Ara?
I don't know. I cut her and she scampered like a skeever.
Will you be alright if I leave you here?
Shut up and get out of here. Bleeding feels good. Reminds me I'm alive. Just go. I'll be fine.
Alright.
I saw her head toward the water.
It's time to put an end to one of our original sins, so to speak.
She went into the crypt.
Can't remember this place. Lord, and Golan is dead, as you ordered. I feel like I am too. I can't stop seeing the shock and pain in his eyes. Maybe I'm not the killer I thought I was. Either way, after we finish the thing, I'm done with the cult and with you. If you come after me, we'll learn if I can kill again. Okay. You have lost those dear to you, but there are ways you may be reunited with them. Old ways, proven through time and blood. Join us as we ask is information about the Pact's movements. Provide those, remain loyal, and we will reunite you with your loved ones. In Manny Marco's name. Trying. Soon, you are going to hear very bad things about me. I wish I could tell you they weren't true, but they are. All I can say is that I know I did wrong. I know you've disappointed. I can't ever make this up to you, but please remember I love you and I'm sorry. It's a letter to her daughter.
So you've come to kill me.
Mira, why did you do it?
Do you remember Denskar? Litrek? Do you remember how they died, bleeding from Covenant blades? I watched it all. I watched them die. You can't know how painful that is.
What about Trinhild?
I barely see Trin. She's off on her missions, and she'll be dead soon too in this pointless war. The worm cult came when I was grieving. They said they could reunite me with my husband, my boy. All I had to do was pass information about the Pact.
You must have known that was a lie.
Maybe, but I chose to believe. It wasn't just secrets. Soon the cult asked me to kill for them. Golan, Thane Fiora. Trin would despise what I've become. I'm done with the cult. But it's too late, isn't it?
Come, face justice or face your death.
Your legend ends now, hero of Valfoyan.
I'm also the hero Davin's watch, so you're kind of effed. I'm friends with the original family from the Nerevarine. And I've stopped 2 Brothers of Strife. And that's just immediately after her questline. The shadow stuff. That's unfortunate. I honestly probably would have let her live if she was willing to go to justice, but I can't let her run off. And I can't, I mean, to be perfectly honest, she basically kind of made her choice, you know what I mean? I need to go this way though. One sec, chat. Let's see here, chat. Let me see here. Here we go. I was like trying this whole time to get my phone to stand up so I could see chat. And I'm just like, stand up. Stand up. Alright, so we did that, and then we had to go to... Let's see... Thane in, throne room.
So, Ira was behind much of this, wasn't she? I don't pretend to know her reasons. All I want to know is whether you've dealt with her or not.
I did. Are you going to make it?
Yes, yes. I'm thankful for these wounds, in fact. They woke me up. A Thane must be ever vigilant. The worms will find no shelter in the shadows of Nemalton.
I was looking for Sergeant Ira, but the Thane tells me she was slain valiantly defending her from the worm cult.
Do you need help?
I've just come from Pine Peak Caverns. The worm cult ambushed us. There are researchers there trapped in the caverns. I fear the worst.
I'll head now to help. We've already done that, though. Oh shit! I'm gonna get arrested now.
Hello. My court is empty and my people are frightened. What will tomorrow bring, I wonder? Hail.
Alright, guards are not housecarls. I'm gonna get arrested as soon as I walk outside there, probably. Because I wanted to read what was on the desk. I'm gonna try to wait this out for a second.
Your mother was right. You are entirely
It's like, run!
I am sorry. Is he a friend of yours? This one is doing what she can for him, but it is difficult. At least he's alive. That makes him lucky compared to the other pilgrims we found in the storm.
What's wrong with him?
Broken bones, bruises. These things I can heal, but he is taken by a fever this one cannot treat. I managed to ease his pain, but he is still fading. I have tried everything I know. Well, almost everything.
Almost?
There is a plant, Frostheart Blossom, that grows in the snows of Skyrim. Even there, it is rare. I have only seen it high up the steps to the throat of the world. With that flower, I could save him. But the recent avalanche makes finding it dangerous, I fear.
Stay here, I'll search for you.
Greetings, traveler.
God, it's so close to wearing off now. Soon.
It wasn't so long ago that I had not even heard of this worm cult. Now these worms are everywhere, killing people, destroying villages. This has to stop.
I'm here to help,
We'll need it.
but I've already done it. Oh, is this what I think it is? Oh my god. It is. I'm so stoked about this. Damn it, it won't let me go any higher because of the avalanche. So for those wondering, this is the steps to the throat of the world. This is where the Greybeards are. This is High Hrothgar up here and all this stuff. The throat of the world, all the good stuff. Just a sec here. Sorry about that. I was replying to a message. Arrgh, I want to go up there so bad. I'm glad that they at least put this in the game right here, but still I want to go up here so bad. Maybe the other side of Skyrim, the expansion side, is going to let me climb part of it on the other side. You never know. Damn, I still have a bounty, yeah?
From your look, I think you climbed these stairs to the throat of the world. Did you find the herb?
Yee. Here's a frostheart blossom.
Yes, this is it. I'll just chew it up, and then I can apply it immediately. We should see results within moments. Please, go tell Oldfield. She's on the balcony. This will mend her suffering as well.
I can't stand to watch him suffer anymore. I know he'll soon be lost to me.
Don't worry, I brought Ms. Raleigh the herb she needs.
You did? I have to go see him. And thank you. I can't ever possibly repay you.
Just get me some food in my belly, and I'll be back at those stairs. Damned avalanche didn't kill me. I'm not going to give up now. Just get me some food and...
If you hadn't shown up, I would have been burying my husband now, instead of watching him stuff his face. Thank you.
To save a life is the greatest of pleasures. It is why I choose to heal. This one would not have lived without your help. Take pride in that. May you always help the innocent in times of need.
Oh, that's really cool. Plus, I really like the cat piercings. They've got like a, was it like a libre or something? I still got that bounty. They're just not letting me off for those beats. I don't even have the beats anymore. Oh, it's a bistro. I was like, oh, it's a lore book. I'm not about to steal from a bistro right now. Just trying to get my my bounty back. You know what I mean? Alright, so now we head this way.
As sure as beetles crawl on the ground, one of the blessed ones must have sent you. You pass by, and once again see me here. The rivers of your heart are strong and steady. My road, as always, is empty. But your face is familiar, and that is good.
Are you going to attack me again?
Attack? No, my claws are dull. See? I've been told that one with scales like mine is threatening travelers near here. Oh, that may be why they walk by and do not hear my cries for aid.
I see.
You pass by, and once again
There are
see
few
me here.
travelers here. Why don't you go to a busier road?
All roads are made of the same dirt. One is not more generous than another. More travelers could lead to more travelers looking past my curved tail. Chewing rocks has more appeal.
Would a city offer you more opportunities?
I tried cities. They did not suit me. My scales need the wind of the countryside. So I wander. My scales are happy. My feet are tired. Only my stomach longs for more.
Yes, can go.
Thank you. I will eat well and sleep happily tonight.
Hey, my bounty's gone. Let's go back to the channel and see what happens.
Your reputation spreads far and wide, Gehrman's Guardian.
Well, that's good. I'm back to being in good standing. Now to make my way south, and see if we can get some more stuff going on here. What do we have here? Spider Daedra. Like, and we're going, and we're not touching that. Looks like we got multiple areas, multiple things over this way. And also something here. Let's see.
Those damned... Don't just stand there. Are you going to help?
What's up?
The worm cult is all over the Ragged Heels altar. One of their filthy rituals, I'm sure of it.
And this means...
We have to stop it. Who knows what foulness they might call down on us. Are you with us or not?
I'm in.
I'm expecting a scout any minute now. He'll help you reach the top and stop the ritual.
What's the plan?
Follow him to the ritual site and stop those worms. He's ready when you are.
Let's go already! There they are! Let's get this over with.
Now kill!
keep moving.
Hell yeah.
So, everything work out all right?
We wiped out the cultists and stopped the ritual.
I wish I could have helped. But I had to, you know, guard the portal and everything.
Uh-huh.
Over here! Help! Please stop. The worm...
Slow down, what happened?
The worm cult, sure take them, came out of nowhere, burning and killing. Our screams must have carried over the hill to the giant camp. They went berserk.
Does anyone still at the farm?
Erna's there. She's the farm's matron. She ran for the barn while we were trying to escape.
I'll go find her.
He's dead. My Trevor is dead.
I'm sorry, is there anything I can do to help?
The worm cult killed him to fuel their dark magic. My Trevor and some of the farmhands, they're trapped, enslaved in the cult's animus geodes.
Can I release them?
Yes. Go after the worm cultists. Break the geodes and release these poor souls. And see that my husband gets to Sovngarde.
I'll set them 3, Helga.
Please, let our people pass to Sovngarde. They must be in so much pain.
This is your farm?
Yes. Trevor and I have run this farm for almost 40 years. Our children and their children do the work now. We used to enjoy the quiet life before all of this.
Damn, that's sad.
Be careful, stranger. The farm isn't safe.
I know about the worm cult, are you alright?
I'm as well as I can be, with my father slain and my family fled. Please, will you help us?
Where is your family?
My husband Gjarkel and my 2 daughters, Frida and Gretzine, ran into the hills. The cultists were right on their heels.
I'll find them for you.
Be careful. The blood is called in a pride of saber cats. They are prowling on the ridge north of the farm.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
I can try. What do you want to know?
Why did the worm cult attack?
I don't know. I heard some of them screaming for souls. They did something horrible to my father and some of the farmhands. That was when Gjarkel shouted for everyone to run.
Yakila, is your husband a captain in the Pact military?
Yes, he is. He's just returned from up north. Said there was an attack on the pass at Boulderfall. Why, do you know him?
Yes, I was at Boulderfall.
Then you know what a good man he is. Find him for me, my new friend.
Alright. So now we gotta go set everything right, yeah? I mean, as right as it can be. We got dead people all over the place. Ooh, a heavy sack. Kind of like a small chest.
Thank you, stranger. To Sovngarde I go.
Aw.
Pacta, is that you?
Tell
My
my
friend.
family.
I didn't think I'd see you again so soon. Look, I need to see to this wound. I know I can trust you. Will you go after my girls?
I'll go after him and get killed. Don't worry.
I'll catch up as soon as I can. Kine watch over you.
Ooh, is that a shard? It is, another shard. Hell yeah. Alright, chat, here we go.
Thank you. To Sovngarde I go. Oh, Shaw's favor. A friendly face. I managed to get away from the worm cult, and now I'm trapped up here. Can you clear a path for me?
I'll take care of everything. Where's your sister?
She's in the cave, just south of here. It leads to the hill to the giant camp. I heard fighting, but I don't know what happened to Gretzine. Please, find her.
I'll find Gretzine and head back to your family. Run! What is this? Oh, people. Alright, chat, here we go.
Grandfather, you're dead?
You were always the bravest, lass.
I'll miss you.
Tell your grandmother. Tell her I'll wait for her at Ysgramor's side. Kine bless you. We'll join Ysgramor with honor, thanks to you.
Go well, Cheva.
Help my family any way you can. They'll need it without me around. Thank you.
Shaw's bones!
I'm not gonna hurt ya.
You're not a cultist. What are you doing back here?
Your brother sent me.
Thank Kine. Since you're here, will you help me? We have big problems outside.
Giants?
Yes. The clan's blood is ablaze. I'm afraid if we give them time to regroup, they'll attack the farm. I saw the chieftain rallying the warriors, and their mammoths.
What do we do?
I don't know. Head outside with me? If there are any more big feet out there, I'll need help. Father, I was so worried.
This great furry Horka didn't go down easily. All I could think of were my girls.
Gretzine said the giants are going to attack again.
They've spent blood in defense of their land. They have to finish what they've started. I'm going to challenge that chieftain. It's the only way.
What will that accomplish?
Clan bosses lead organized attacks. Cut off the head and the ice wraith dies. You get me?
Ranger gas kill. Or got kill. Got kill, whatever. I should challenge the chieftain.
You would defend us? With your life? You remind me of Treva himself. The old farm thane never backed down from a fight. Here, follow me. I'll show you the way.
Right behind you.
We need to get the chieftain's attention. They keep trophies every time they kill an invader. That drum in the treasure pile should get the chieftain's attention.
Do you have anything to help against the giant?
Now that you mention it, there's Treva's mammoth horn. It's old and one use might shatter it, but it'll stop a mammoth in its tracks. Here, use it if you have to. I don't care if it breaks, so long as you come out alive.
I'll use it if I need to. Oh shit.
Look out for that furry beast!
Nice.
Ismir's beard, you've done it!
Your family is safe, Gekko.
It's a hard life out here in the white.
Okay.
Somewhere off in Sovngarde, Treva's smiling down at us. You're a part of the clan now. Fight well.
Indeed. Alright, so we got this done. Found the lore book. About the Wavager. Nice. So now we just need to keep going this way. We need to go to the bridge. This elf or deer or whatever is just like, what the hell is that crazy elf doing? I almost walked right up on them and then I saw them. I was like, nope. Here we go. Looks like we have something of use over here. A boss fight. I didn't make it. Alright, let's talk to the people here in town. Oh, we got spirits. That's always a good start. Oh, you know they're projecting.
Damn worms, driving them out will cost us dearly. And with all that we have accomplished, we still may not have the numbers to win this.
I'm here to help.
And not a moment too soon. We can't wait for more reinforcements. We must strike back against these bastards before we lose our chance. Baldur told me of your deeds at Tarinkrab. Now our heroes have gathered, and we will need all of you to beat those damn worms and take back what is ours.
What is the worm cult doing here?
They are building an army of Daedra. Their leader, the bastard Thalic Wormfather, stole Isgomor's axe, Wuthrad. He has roused the ghost giant Sinmur.
Sounds like it's going to be quite a battle.
Many have gone to Sovngarde today. Many more will follow unless we close the portals and stop Thalic Wormfather. No ordinary soldier can deal with this. For this task, I need you.
You can count on me.
The spirits of Isgomor's companions will ride with you against the worms. Talk to Baldur before you go. In kind speed, my friend.
Sorry, I went to go get a soda. You rallied all these people here?
When the Skull King calls, the people answer. I should have dealt with the worm cult long ago. Before they grew in strength and numbers, we must defeat them here. Then we can attack their base at Arkwind Point.
Oh dear God. Arkwind Point is... Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a quick lore dump here. Arkwind Point. If you've ever played Skyrim, and you've gotten several hours, maybe even a couple of days into your playthrough, and you're looking for words of power from the Greybeards, you're like, we have heard the whispers of a word of power. I've heard it so many times. Okay, so here's the problem, okay? Arkwind Point is just southeast of Helgen, and as such, a lot of people will come across it just on their own, on their way to go to the third of the world. And the problem with that is that if you ever render in that area by going there early, when it gets time to find that word of power, they'll send you there, but you won't be able to click the altar when you get, or the wall when you get there. You'll just be stuck forever. So one of the most infamous glitches that exist, even to this day, a game-breaking AF bug, you have to use console commands to actually trip the flag on the quest because it literally will like screw up and break your progress with words of power. So you'll never get all the words of power unless you actually do this. But yeah, it's a thing. I had it happen in my playthrough, and I had to use a console command to clear it. In fact, it happened twice. And yeah, so the place is famous. So when he talks about Arkwind Point, it brings nausea to my soul. Where is Arkwind Point? Not that I need to know.
In the mountains to the west. It'll not be easy to get there, but first, we stop the worm cult here and retrieve Wuthrad.
Oh shit. What's the plan for the troops?
My soldiers are stretched thin, and they can only keep the Daedra contained until you close the portals. If you can cut off the reinforcements, I will give the command to engage.
Let's do this.
This fiend, Thalik Wormfather. He cannot be allowed to hold Wuthrad. We will get it back. The King's soldier, Captain Hrosta, searches for Wormfather even now. In the meantime, you must stop the Daedra coming from Cold Harbor.
What do I have to do?
There are 4 portals in the ruins. There are many cultists and many Daedra guarding them. But if you can find the portals and close them, that will reduce their numbers. The blessing of Isgramor's 500 companions will be with you.
Couldn't one of you fight at my side?
Our power is stretched to its limit, but your need is great. Very well. We will raise one of the legendary 500 to aid you in this time of great peril.
This spirit will aid me in battle?
Aye. Even in death, the companions yearn to fight for Skyrim. Would you enter battle with a warrior, a fire mage, or one of our talented healers? Choose, and they will fight by your side.
I'll enter the battle beside a warrior.
Well chosen. This last stood with the crew of the Kalkaz in their final battle.
Nice. I feel like lore books in Skyrim areas are harder to find. And that's cool because they should be harder to find in Skyrim. Just because they're a group that it's ironic as hell. They shun outsider magic, but then do their own magic, and they're like, it's different. But yeah. Alright, chat, give me just a few, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink from the kitchen right fast. And I tried to earlier, but I realized that like I have to get a glass out and put ice in it and all that stuff. But I'll be back. Just a few minutes. I'm not gonna be gone for very long. It's not like a break. I'm just going for a second. Right back. Almost back. I'm eating a coffee biscuit. Coffee biscuits are life. So chat, true story about Biscoff right quick. I'm gonna go on a whole rant about Biscoff, but I'll be quick. So, I know a lot of people are on that Biscoff kick. The Biscoff craze and everything. But allow me to discuss something. So, a long ass time ago, I moved to the West Coast, and I was like, I watched a YouTube video about hen puppets and Biscoff. I don't remember the name of it, but you probably know which one I'm talking about. If not, go look it up. You'll have your mind blown. It's like hen puppets, literally like overdoing the hell out of Biscoff to the point where they like transcend through time and space. But anyway, I saw that, and then I went to go buy some Biscoff from the store, and I realized that they didn't have any. And then I went and looked at other stores, and they didn't have any. And I looked up on their thing online, and I realized they didn't have any near me. So I wrote them, and I received a letter back from them with a whole bunch of free Biscoff stuff. And they told me thank you very much for reaching out to us and everything else. So about 90 days later, they hit our market. I don't know why they ever left our market, but they came back to our market. And they've been blowing up ever since. And it's really cool because they were at one point kind of like not really trying to market in certain areas. I was like, nah, y'all should totally do this. Like people are about that Biscoff right now. So now fast forward, oh, I don't know, it's just like 2016. Fast forward like all this time now, and now Biscoff is everywhere. Everybody wants to Biscoff. Biscoff's the shit. Everybody wants coffee biscuits. And I'm like, dude, I was on that coffee biscuits when it wasn't even cool. Especially the Biscoff. I'm almost back, my dudes. I'm here. I'm just like doing stuff around the house while talking to you. Sometimes you just gotta adult, you know what I mean? Let me see here. All right. I'll go back over here and see if we can do this now. Damn it, I missed it again. Oh well. That's not the end of the world though. Got him.
I can feel the chill touch of Cold Harbor draining away. Well done.
Getting over here is so stupid. All the portals.
We found Dalek Wormfather. Come to the portal in the central ruins. Quickly, open the portal. Quickly, open the portal. Dalek Wormfather retreated through the portal to Arcwind Point. Go quickly. Captain Hrosta is there.
Arcwind Point. Here we go. Oh my god. And the Worm Cult will be doing something similar over here, right? And all of a sudden a big ass dragon drops down and messes with everybody's day. Then the undead wake up, and it's honestly just an absolute shit show here. It's a great fight, but it's just so fucky. Not in this game, but in Skyrim itself.
Thank Kine. King Yoren said you'd be coming, but I was beginning to have doubts. We thought we had Dalek Wormfather cornered, but these damn cultists put up a fierce fight. My soldiers were all killed. I'm the only one left.
Damn, that sucks. Where did Dalek Wormfather go?
He's down below. He's got Wuuthrad down there too. I worry about what he might be planning.
Whoop,
I
Brad!
cannot get through the door, though. It is bound by some horrid necromantic ward.
It's over 9,000! No kidding. Is there any way to break the ward?
It requires a living sacrifice. Someone has to touch that gem over there in the ritual circle. They will die, but then the door can be opened. One of the cult members did it to open the door for Wormfather.
Must be another way.
No, there is no time. The door must be opened, and you must go after Wormfather. I'll make the sacrifice. It's the right thing to do. It'll ensure my place in Sovngarde, at least.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
That's savage. Okay. Couldn't we sacrifice an enemy instead?
As dark as that may be, I can't say that I'd feel guilty. You know, back up near the portal, I think there was a Reachman in a cage. Perhaps he crossed the cult. I suppose you could bring him here and trick him into touching the gem?
I'm not gonna trick someone into killing
I
themselves.
understand. He may be a Reachman, but we're not monsters. I'm ashamed I even considered it. There's no other choice then. I will make the sacrifice.
Godspeed, home skillet.
Yes, that's it then, isn't it? Best get on with it. It's a good end. Tell the others my story, would you? Tell them I died well. For the Pact and the Skald King.
Hold on.
Kind, give me strength.
Alright, here we go. Not necessarily sad, though.
This is your chance. Prove your legacy.
Thalik is just down the hall. Hakra and I have your back.
Here we go, chat. It's the spirit of truth. No. That guy was nuts. I mean, allegedly.
You can't defeat me that easily.
No, it's like a Dragon Lord. Dragon Death Lord, I think you called him, or Overlord.
The might of the 500 is behind you, comrade.
More dangerous. Quickly. Thalik is dead. Long live Sinmur, eh?
Yeah, what just happened?
You saw the same thing I did. We stopped the ritual and you killed Thalik. but Wuthrad shattered. Thalik used the remaining power of the axe to fuse with Sin Mur.
Can we put the axe back together?
Perhaps, but the axe shards have vanished. If they can be found, Wuthrad might be made whole again. The axe's haft still remains, though. Grab it, and let's get out of here.
Well done. Take the portal back to the Ebonheart Pact camp. The might of the 500 is behind you, comrade.
Nice. Or like the might of that lady who like left the door open.
Hakra said Wuthrad shattered when you defeated Thalik Wormfather. Ah, do not blame yourself. You fought with the courage of Isgamar.
I did everything I could.
And you turned the tide and cut off the head of the worm. Without Thalik Wormfather, the cult will be severely weakened. Thanks to you, I now see victory on the horizon.
Nice.
Before you returned, our soldier saw the ghost giants in Mur. He came from the mountains and he went east towards Riften.
Should we go after him?
Yes, to the very edge of Tamriel if we must. I have sent troops into the Smoke Frost to warn Riften of his approach, but you should also head in that direction.
What about Wuthrad?
The shards of Wuthrad have been scattered across the Smoke Frosts. Be watchful. Recover any fragments you find on your journey. In Riften, speak to Captain Vivica. Tell her I sent you.
I'll do what I can.
We will meet in the Smoke Frost, my friend. If not there, then in Sovngarde. Kind speed you.
What will you do now, Your Highness?
I will lead the Pact forces to Trollhätta on the Skyrim border. It is a place of great magic.
Will I go to Trollhätta?
Because I'm worried, my friend. If not for our success this day, the plain meld may have spread to all of Tamriel. So I will travel to Trollhätta and see what the Pact mages can tell me.
Pretty smart. Alright. We got a lot of road ahead of us yet. It starts with this boss fight. Looks like we're making it this time, eh? My god, it's still alive. Nice. That is that. Alright, chat. Now we're making our way to, looks like, Avancho. Or Avancenzo? Avancenzo? I'm not sure. The pronunciation is lost to me unless I hear it. And then I'll be like, okay, unless I forget again. There's a shard. Must be around the other way. Holy shit. A shard, a book, and a thing. Book. And a shard. Nice. Oop, chest. Nice. Ooh, a quest for the dungeon, probably. This corpse is badly burned. His death was recent, no more than a day ago. A note on the body may explain what happened. The target's name is Malcia. The Mage's Guild wants her dead. Something about her trying to open a portal. Whatever the reason, she must die. She's headed to Avanchanzel to gather Dwemer artifacts. Kill her when you find her. Be careful, she's handy with fire. Once the job is done, find me under the docks in Ripton for your pay. Signed, Kiris. I should look for this Kiris. Sweet, another sky shard right up ahead. Alright. Oh shit, a Centurion? Really? Oh my god, at least I got the shard though. Sweet, and a skill point? Not bad. Alright, let's rock. Nice, I got the belt and everything. And now we exit. Basically, that was the boss. I just ran up and swarmed it. Depending on your build, like me, I'm pretty much a glass cannon, right? That has really good regen powers, but yeah, the goal is to get in and snap a couple of things here and there and get out with my glass, and it works out really well with how it plays out. Del, wasn't it? Once you know what you're doing, you can smash these things. See a giant smoke rust peaks would be next, so we gotta go right here next then. Okay, dope. But first, we're gonna make our way to this camp. This is cool. This gives you the Hunting's Rage enchantment. Alright. Alright, so now we go north across the lake. Thought I looked. All right. There's a gate over there. I don't know if I have. I don't think I have that one yet, so we'll have to see about it. For now, though, I'm gonna go to this Dove. Ooh, a Lorba, I think. Oh, Thieves' Trove. You went around. They're looking. But they're bad guys, so let's check it. Nice. I'm gonna use these. All right. All hail the Lady of Twilight. That's not a good start to this section. One big ass circle, let's go. Nice, we got that sky shark piece.
You must reach my brother.
You look like one of the bandits. Oh, well, look at that. You look like one of the bandits.
You
Why did they
must
imprison you?
reach. We are packed soldiers. We were sent here to clean out the bandits, but there's something strange going on here. Cult-like. This isn't your average patchwork band of thieves and murderers. They took my brother Nathan below. You must free him.
I will, after I free you.
You must reach. You must reach my brother.
You're not one of these cultists.
Frank, no!
You're not one of these cultists. Get me out of here.
Your brother sent me to free you.
Thank the gods he lives. We agreed that if we separated and neither one of us could reach the other, we'd try to get out on our own and meet at the Riften docks. When you get out of this pit, you should meet us there.
I will. Now hold still and I'll tell you.
You're not one of these cultists.
Alright, so we did that. Got him. Alright, chat, let's get out of here. Taking everything again. I have infinite mat storage, so. Made it just in time.
What do you want?
Assist me. Welcome to Riften. I don't have time to be polite. We need help. If you're willing, I'll love you forever. If you're not, get out of my way.
The Night King sent me. What can I do?
I don't care if the 8 themselves sent you. If you're here to help, you have my thanks. The giant attacked the city. Sinmur. Dark energies surrounded him. He had an evil cunning in his eyes. Punted steer and men aside like toys. Funny, until they hit something.
Oh shit, Hero of the Ebonheart Pact achievement. What needs to be done?
There's folk buried under rubble and fires everywhere. My healers tell me we need to burn the dead. They don't want disease to spread. It's a mess.
I'll do what I can.
Whatever you do, don't just stand there. I'm busy and there's plenty of work to be done. We're going to move these people soon. Come find me in town if you pitch in.
What was the attack like?
Terrifying. If we hadn't already been on alert, I don't know what would have happened.
What did it do?
Sinmur knocked down the wall before we could drive him away. Some of the mages focused their fire on his head, and that seemed to annoy him. I can't believe he didn't go down.
He was shrugging off spells then?
He was. The energy.
Shit.
Whatever you do, don't just stand. Terrified. Sinmur. He was. The energy that swirled around him, the host of worm cultists, the moans of the dead. I hope never to see its like again.
They say Argonians can smell skin stealers. Must be why they went after the lizards first.
Is anyone here a merchant?
Greetings.
Hello.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello there.
No, no one here is a merchant. Bummer. Because I could really part with some shit right now.
Hail.
The three preserve us.
Alright, let's do this and make our way down to the Riften. Aha! Alright, here we go, chat. Who's three?
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't get credit because the fire went out.
I'll be all right. I've had worse.
you for freeing me.
Thank you for freeing me.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the Withered Tree Inn. This way.
The giant left us little more than our lives. We have no wares and no coin to rebuild. My mother is too proud to admit it, but this may be the end for us.
Sounds grim. Can I help?
Perhaps. I hear the merchant Barneas may be peddling illegal goods in the central market. If this could be proved, he'd be ruined and we would take his place.
How do we prove it?
Go to the central market and search Barneas's tent. Look for anything he might be hiding. Report back to me with your findings.
I'll look into it.
Some of the guards are willing to help us, but they need an excuse. If you search Barneas's stall, you might find illegal wares. My family would be in your debt.
Why single out Barneas?
We offer the same goods. By eliminating him, we claim a prime location and remove a direct competitor.
Bummer. This is all messed up.
I fear the worst.
Well, glad to see someone who can get things done. Good work.
What will happen to the refugees now?
You'll find shelter for those who lost their homes. Maybe the Temple of Mara can put them up. You've done a good turn for the people here. Thanks. I already owe you, but I'm hearing rumors.
Nice,
They
we
need to be
leveled up.
investigated.
What would you have me do?
My cousin on my pa's side. Her father's missing, and the family says Yeri saw what happened. Problem is, he went missing during the attack, but he wasn't anywhere near the West Wall.
What did she say happened?
She swears something pulled him into one of the canals. Poor thing shocked out of her gourd. As you can see, I'm a little occupied. Get Yeri talking. Tell the Pact's commander, Centurion Andrin, what you learn.
I'll look into it and let Centurion Andrin know what I find.
I hope you can help Yeri. Her father saved my life when we were children.
Won't you and the guard investigate Yuri's story?
I wish I could. That pig of a Centurion doesn't trust the people here or Riften's guard. Tells me not to listen to rumors. If something's going on, you need to shove the proof in his face.
I wish I could. That's pretty cool. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we took care of that. Now we got tons upon tons of quests to run.
Some of the guards are willing to help us, but they need...
Help me.
The note said Ironbelly does business at the Withered Tree Inn. This way.
Oh wait. No, I don't want to do this. That's the Coven Conspiracy, which we don't want to do yet. Sure is laggy in Riften. Like it uses a lot more CPU. Nothing.
You're back. Tell me you found something.
I didn't spot anything illegal.
He's clever, I'll give him that. He's making too much money not to be doing something shady. I think we can help open the authorities' eyes.
I sure like where this is going.
We're talking about justice here for my family and all of Riften. Don't you think it odd that Sinmer spared Barneas' stall and demolished ours? Rumor has it he's in league with the Worm Cult. Are you with them or us?
What's your plan?
Place this flask of Ultima Ale in Barneas' supply chest, and then notify Guard Bronner at the Fighters Guild. You'll be rewarded well when it's all over.
Why would that cause trouble for Barneas?
Don't you know? It's illegal to sell goods from the Dominion or Covenant here, and black marketeers are dealt with harshly, in Riften at least.
Oh, my game crashed. I knew something was up. It's back, and there it goes. Or maybe it's back, who knows? Right there, yep, there it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna restart it right quick. Give me just a sec. Let me see here. Alright, so I'm still here. I'm just swapping screens because, you know, logging in and stuff. Let's see. Shouldn't be too long, chat. me see here. Shouldn't be too long. Let's see.
Dagoth welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
And we're back.
Greetings, traveler.
Nice, so thanks. All right.
Greetings, traveler.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you.
I see you made it out safely.
Thanks to you. Don't worry, friend. Next time, we'll be a lot more careful. Never would have expected Daedra worshippers in a bandit lair. Thanks. We owe you.
Thank you again. I made sure to put myself in harm's way to protect my little brother. Unfortunately, he learned nothing and thinks I caused us to get caught. Ah, youth.
Not yet. And we're not doing that one yet. I am going to go to the waste shrine, though.
Unless I killed a friend of yours and you're here to get even, back off. I'm looking for someone and it's not you. It's your lucky day.
Who are you looking for?
Dirt Eater by the name of Varnado. Heard he was here, but now I hear he's in Iverstead. Chasing him is getting old. I've got other places to be.
What's it worth if I check out Iverstead?
Huh. Might be worth something. If you find Varnado, kill him. Make it painful. Then we'll see. But if you cross me, I'll cut you in half.
Just have my money ready.
Iverstead is quite a trek, but if you want the coin, start walking. Ha!
Wind-torn house. Alright. Need to talk to the people here.
Who in the Nine Holds are you? And what are you doing in my house?
Captain Vivica sent me. Or Vivica sent me. I'm here to help.
Oh, Shaw's bones, I was ready to murder you. Some bastard just tried to kill my niece. That's him. Gutted like a fish.
He's a worm cultist.
He's a damned skeever, coming after a young girl with a knife. Yuri just lost her father, and now this man tries to kill her? What would the worms want with Yuri?
Mind if I look at the body?
Go ahead, but avoid the entrails. No telling what he's been eating.
Ooh, an or else message. We're too close to risk exposure. If the girl's a problem, interrogate her, find out what she knows, then end her. And find that shard of Wuthred, or I'll have you sent to the lost prospect as ritual fodder. Goldwick.
Poor thing. When my brother was killed, her mind just snapped. Keeps babbling about the water.
Do you know a way to calm her down?
Densa used to make her this foul-smelling tea. Never had a taste for it, but Yuri loves it. She brewed the last of our leaves just the other day.
Can I find any more in town?
There might be someone. A Bandori peddler named Jadazi showed up just after the attack.
What's the tea called?
Moon something. White Moon, that's what it's called. Just know it won't be cheap. He's been gouging anyone looking for a little luxury.
I'll talk to Kachit. Yuri, Captain Vivekison, can you tell me about your father?
No. Don't want to. So cold.
Alright, chat, so now... Oh wait, never mind.
You have a troubled look about you, friend. Can I help?
Doesn't look like the giant caused you any trouble.
Mere luck. To my neighbors who suffered, I extend the claw of succor. They have but to ask to receive aid. My success enables me to be generous to those in need.
How do you account for the rumors about your stall then?
Riften is a challenging place to do business. Success breeds jealousy, especially when one is an outsider. You have a troubled look about you, friend. Can I help?
I must warn you, Sarissa Rothel, and asked me to plant illegal goods in your stall.
Not a surprising plot from a Dunmer, especially that one. Sarissa would rather lie and steal than accept charity. Allow me to express my gratitude in coin.
What about Sarissa?
The spine of welcome is more effective than that of threat. Deliver this package to Sarissa. I choose to extend friendship when others express hatred.
Yo, this Argonian is good people. Let's see here.
Don't let death and destruction discourage you, friend. For the right coin, this one can make your day.
What's up, Corey? Yeah, it totally did. I didn't do it though. Oh, whoops, I bought that by accident. I don't even need that. Let's see here.
Don't let death and destruction discourage you, friend. For the right coin, this one can make your day.
Do you have any vitamin tea?
Ah, a customer of fine taste. Don't let death in this... Ah, a customer of fine taste. But alas, Jadarzi is such a generous soul. You see, in the midst of this destruction, you have made Jadarzi's day. Enjoy the finest that elsewhere has to offer.
Getting gouged in this bitch.
The fish have stopped biting for some reason.
Where can I find Garrus?
Depends. Why are you looking for him?
I found a body I think you know something about.
Go through the door behind me.
It's here. Time for talk.
I don't know you. State your business and don't make me angry.
I found your note about Malcia. Your assassin failed, but I'll take the job.
I already told the Mages Guild. We tracked her to the house and she disappeared. Are you from the damn guild, or are you just looking to die?
If you feel that way about it, I'm leaving.
I don't know you. I already
Just
told...
answer my
Someone kill this bastard. Damn the Mages Guild. You can do your own dirty work from now on.
Where's Malcia?
This map shows her house. We can't find her, but there's something set up in there. Go see for yourself. I'm not taking any more guild money. They want to kill one of their own. They can do it themselves.
This is taking longer than I planned.
I should just like literally take their shit right in front of them and be like, what are you gonna do about it? Nice. Alright, so what we do now is go this way. Oh, this is still part of Rift's storyline. Basically, I'm doing the Rift till I finish it, and then when I finish the Rift, which this is Rift M now, but then I'll do the 2 guild quests and come back and do Vestige quests. Which I've got Vestige quests up to the point where I gotta go around and talk to the guilds. But give me just a sec, chat, because my fiance just got home. Let's say hi. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes.
It's here. It's here.
All right, chat. Let's see.
Mess with the mammoths and you get the giants riled up. Just look at what happened at Cradle Crush.
It's doing that thing where it wants to lag and crash a little bit. I don't know what it is about this one spot in Riften.
Is it done? Have the guards taken him away? I didn't hear any commotion.
I told Barneas of your scheme. He gave me a package for you.
A package from Barneas? Is it revenge? But no, it's supplies and gold. He has shamed me. I'll take his gift for my family, but I will never forgive him for it.
Alright, let's give them the moon tea. I swear the city's as bad as Vivek. Swap the tea leaves under her nose.
White moon? Father's tea. Pa always said it reminded him of the stories. The peddlers would tell tales around the campfires.
Who took him, Yuri? Who took your pa?
He was taken by the cold eyes in the water. Drowned men. He pushed me away, biting like animals, vicious, hungry, screaming. Oh, Papa, why won't you stop screaming?
Rest now, I'll take care of it.
Jarl? A general? Or a member of the God's Cursed Tribunal? No? Then shove off.
There are zombies in Rift and Centurion. The worm cult is among us.
This again? Look, the cult is gone. I was dispatched to aid the city with all of 5 soldiers. The rest marched off after the giant. I don't have the manpower to investigate rumors.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to DamiensAdventure.
Alright, I can investigate then.
If you want to waste your time, fine. I
Aye.
won't stop you from looking.
Thanks.
If you're going to wander the city, might as well start on the east side of town. The homeless there tend to complain louder than the others.
Why don't you care about these people?
Who says I don't care? Look, we have refugees from all over the rift here. We've got wounded from the attack, and soldiers staging into the rest of the smoke frosts. I don't have time to run down every crazy plane.
Yeah, I lost my home. But hey, the priests keep telling me I still have my health.
I've heard rumors of undead in town. Have you seen any?
Of course, all of us have. Not that the damned soldiers will listen to us. The smell's how you know they're coming. Death and rotten fish.
Do you know where they're coming from?
No, sure take them. The soldiers won't do anything. They say we're making it up. Wait, do you smell something?
Yeah, it smells like death. Search the stable. Okay.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
So stingy around here. Does no one care?
I like animals better than people. They don't complain as much.
I'm looking for undead, actually. Have you seen any?
A zombie? Oh, aye. One tried to take a bite out of the horses. I put it down with a shovel. It's behind the barn.
You're not concerned about this?
Have you ever fought a starving bear with a scat rake? No? In comparison, zombies are like sweet rolls. Get on with you.
Lump of pig iron.
I'll be at this a while.
Now we need to go to the smithy. Sorry for the bit of lag that's going on here.
Stay back! It's still here! You have to get out of here.
What happened?
I was attacked by a zombie. It jumped right out of the damn lake. Get out of here. I'm sure it's still around.
Are you injured?
Kind's wings. No, I'm groaning like a stuck pig because it attracts fish. It scratched me getting at the fish rack. I'm gonna become one of those things. I'm getting hungry for brains. I can feel my hair and teeth falling out.
I don't think that's how you become undead.
Oh, you're an expert. Some kind of necromancer, eh? Just go. The more you talk, the more I want to bite your head. was carrying a salmon. I wasn't fishing for salmon. The salmon fishing is done off the docks. That way, beyond the warehouse.
I fear you are approaching, but you're too late. We've had the dead searching for the shards of Wuthrad, and we found one.
Prove your value to us, Anchorite Dama.
Join my drowned dead. Witness my power. Drowned dead, rise and devour. Undead of the deep.
All right. And across the bridge we go.
You're back. I hope the skeever hunt went well. Killed all the zombies, made us safe.
The worm cult was here. I pushed them out of Riften, but they left a shard of Wuthrad.
A shard of Wuthrad? Here? You must be joking. Though from the look on your face, I see you're not. The worm cult is a danger to us all. We'll double patrols with the 5 men we have. In the meantime, thank you for running them out of town.
Yes, I took Samadhi Sap. Wait, this isn't Final Fantasy 14?
Here you are. Hail, Arrow of the King. I'd heard rumors you were here, stirring up trouble. Fortunately, you're easier to find than I expected.
What's wrong?
You're and the Skald King led the bulk of our army to Trollhättan, but there's a snag. The worms have dug in. We'll root them out, don't worry. But it's taking time.
Damn right.
Yoren sent me to update you. Apparently, you're important.
The cult hopes to gather the shards of Wuthrad. They managed to find one here.
That must be what they're after. Stall us at Trollhättan. Gather the shards and grow in power. We need those shards. Yoren has things well in hand at Trollhättan. Find as many shards as you can as you make your way to the mountain.
I'll do it again.
I want this post running smooth and by the numbers.
Yeah, wait, I can just fly up there. Or not fly, but right up there. It's not as far as it looks. It's closer than that gate that just closed. Oh wait, here's the shrine. But it'll be the same distance from the shrine, so I might as well just ride it. Hey, yo, a sky shard. Nice. You have tons of stuff to run over here. Okay. Nice. See, I thought I could get straight there, but I guess I couldn't. I had to go all over here. The Argonian maid. Oh, that's hilarious. Lots of crystal focuses or foci, but nothing else really, yeah. There are hastily drawn symbols and writing on this page. The guild sent assassins after me. Now that I have the sky stones, I must begin right away. If I reach the Aetherius, my soul will maybe torn away from the flesh. The soul gem should protect me. The sky stones may not be able to hold the portal open. Should they fail, I'll be trapped, but I'll take the risk. I must find where the portal leads. Malcia holds a broken soul gem in her hand. Malcia, can you hear me? Malcia doesn't respond. It seems her fears have come to fruition. Her soul has been torn from her body. Bummer. Alright, let's tear our way back down south, and from there, when we reach Riften, I'll warp out to the Everstead place. That also gives me the ability to chase down all this cool stuff out here. Yeah, here we are. I delve. Wanted dead. The bandit referred to himself as the chief, wanted for crimes against the people of Ebonheart Pact, including murder, robbery, livestock violations, insolence to noblewomen. Reward offered for the head of body optional of the chief. Bring to the nearest Pact official. Alright, let's do this. There should be a boss in the center and a sky shard. This keg is sus. There's something unusual about the keg the bandits were drinking from. For some reason, you feel compelled to pour a drink. Pour some wine from the keg. Desire to drink grows stronger as you pour the wine from the keg. The drink is clearly magically infused. Perhaps an alchemist and Riven can analyze it. I better take some of this wine with me. Put the bottle away. As you move to put the bottle away, your eyes are drawn to its clarity and color. Surely it wouldn't hurt to sort. Put the bottle away. Alright, let's make our way out of here. Ooh, a lore book. Here's the guy. Damn. Guys take forever to hit the ground. Nice. Hells yeah. Alright, now we get out of here. Evin gauntlets, nice. Sweet, there's combat over here. cheese. And now we wait. Shouldn't be too long. Hey, it's a lore book. The Argonia made Volume 1. There's 2 volumes. That is one of the best names I've seen in a minute. Holy shit, chat. They're an Argonia named Waits for Q's. Holy shit. This is probably one of those areas where people get stuck grinding if they need to get their level up when they get here. Of course, just so y'all know, like, I haven't really done a lot of combat per se. I mean, I have, but I haven't, like, actively tried to grind my way through an area. I've just been kind of speed running through it with sprint, you know. And I firmly believe that I will reach the correct level at the right time. I still have a couple of quests to run. As well as a couple of guild quests and a prophet quest, and I think eventually I'll be able to breach into Cold Harbor and it won't be a big deal. If not already, I think it was 45 where you could actually do that. So I probably already can. Shouldn't be too long, chat. Oh yes, here we go. Damn! I got 2 shots. jerking. Ah. Alright, now to go this way.
Don't know why the Ashlanders attacked the Holy Order, but at least someone stopped.
Am I even in the right place?
The Smoke Frost Peaks should be a lot safer, thanks to you.
Tell me about Mareki.
I sent Mareki to a local dragon shrine. More worm cultists were seen around the shrine. Would you see if she needs any help?
Damn it! It was Arnold thinking. About time Arnold sent someone. I need help here.
What's going on?
That dumb Arnold sent me to find out what the worm cult is doing at the dragon shrine here. I can't even get close enough. There's too many of them.
What sort of brother sends his sisters into
Brother
danger?
sends his sisters into danger like this.
Oh, I love that. See, I don't know if I can help.
Maybe. Can you get up there and stop whatever they're doing? They can't be up to any good.
Sure.
Arnold's supposed to send a scout. I hope he hasn't forgotten.
And the scout knows where the cultists are?
He better. Or Arnold's going to get an earful from me. Get him to the dragon shrine.
You ready? Let's go see what we're up against. Flank! Now!
Stop right there. I've got 3 murders and a heartbroken girl to deal with here. I don't need any more complications.
Anything I can do?
You're not the killer, I suppose. That would be too easy. But I don't want to leave Reyrana alone while I search for clues. The killer might still be around.
I got you. I'll take a look around.
Trained investigator, are you? Not likely. Well, as long as you don't roll the bodies or destroy evidence, go ahead. If you find anything, let me know right away.
Gotcha. The stab into the chest is cause of death. Blood and hair can be seen in fingernails. Signs of a struggle. The face of the corpse has been slashed. Numerous knife wounds are scattered around the torso and hands. I still don't quite understand how I ended up over here when I was trying to go to Riften. Oh yeah, the portal. So I'm gonna try to turn this into the thing if it lets me. If not, then I'll go back out to the portal.
Don't fool with alchemy unless you know what you're doing.
Huh. I guess I got a random invite at some point. Must have missed something. Interesting. I usually don't accept people unless they like say something, but I will make an exception, I guess.
Don't fool with alchemy unless you know what you're doing.
I found this strange wine in Port Greenwald. Do you know what it is?
Let's see. Oh dear. Did you drink any of this?
No.
Oh, thank for Vec. This is my experiment in self-replenishing wine. Bandits stole it from my caravan a week ago.
Self-replenishing?
Amazing, isn't it? It'll make me rich someday, if I can ever work out the wrinkles. There are unintended side effects.
Like what?
Well, the wine replenishes itself, but it also replenishes your thirst. The more you drink, the more you want to drink, until you wake up the next town over and everyone's calling you Mrs. Bedingfield. Not that I speak from experience, of course.
Most of the bandits in Port Greenwald were drinking it.
Oh my. At least we won't have to worry about raids for a while. Although that could get very strange. Our housecarl, Inarek, has been concerned about Fort Greenwall. You should tell him what happened.
Oh well. All these mushrooms. Alright, so now we're off over here to the Fighting Guild to turn in this.
Nobody who goes there ever comes back. It's cruel. I understand you attacked Fort Greenwall. Word travels fast in Riften, and I am eager to hear of your exploits.
I did, but the bandits are mostly drunk.
My plan worked. I sent the caravan containing Dava's wine down a road frequented by bandits in the hope that they would steal it and fall under its curse. Thank you for clearing them out.
Nice.
These citizens think we're doing nothing.
search the farmhouse. Searching carefully through the books, you spot a small folded note among the pages of one tome. Take the note. You take the note from between the pages. This one's start with slash and the skin of her ring finger appears torn.
Please, no more questions. Just leave me alone.
I found this letter addressed to you. Who's Rylan?
My letter? How did you... Oh, what does it matter? Please, just find Rylan. I need him here.
Where do you meet?
There's a cave to the southwest. We were supposed to meet there tonight. Bring him back to me, I beg you.
Do you think Rylan would hurt your parents?
No, of course not. How can you ask me that? Our family had problems, all families do, and Rylan knew about them, but he'd never do anything like that.
Is it possible your mother was using skooma?
What are you saying? That if she did, she deserved to die? How does that matter? How my parents spent their money is no business of yours.
Skooma dealers can be very dangerous to those who can't pay.
Well, she did spend more money than she should. Can't say on what. They would argue about it sometimes. But so what? Islif drank too much. Does that mean the barkeep in Riften is a suspect?
Did your brother get angry when drunk?
What? Where did you hear that? He drank, sure. All of us do.
Did he ever hit you?
So what if he did? I deserved it. I'd talk back to him or I'd be gone for hours with Rylan. Why does it matter? I loved him. And now he's gone forever.
Now we're making our way this way. Is that a Dovah or just a shadow? No, it's a shadow. The lighting in this game will have you looking for purple squares all over the place. Day 58. I saw her in the market today, bringing light to my gloom. Barely spoke to her before her mother brushed her away. Not sure what I did to offend Brynhild. Hard to tell with Nords. I think I saw some more bruises. Day 60. She's sleeping beside me, both drunk on wine. Couldn't be happier. My life is a storm that calms only when I'm with her. She saved me on the way. See, day 65. I watched her on the farm today from afar again. I had to see her, even if I couldn't touch her. They have a new hand, a pretty boy Nord named Kremden. He has eyes for her, but I won't get jealous. She loves me. Day 68. Treated chill last night. I waited for 2 hours. Maybe she's with a friend, and I hate him. Boil when I think of him watching her. I need to stop thinking about this. Day 70. Can't take this longer. She belongs to me, not with them. They don't deserve her. I do. If they don't love her, I do. She must be mine. Day 73. This is it. I'm going there right now. I'm taking her away, and they'll have to let me. I won't. So I'm bringing a knife this time. I'll use it if I need to. Day 74. Let them curse my name now. The rats gnaw their faces off. She's free of them now. We're both free. Yeah, I would say just he lost his freaking mind.
Get away from my things! What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm a friend of Rhaenyra's, and I know what you've done.
And do you know why I had to do it? Do you know what her father did to her?
If you're truly Reyrana's friend, you'll keep what you know to yourself. She needs me now. I'm all she has.
You expect me to just walk away?
You could help instead. Give Reyrana some closure and steer suspicion away from me. I have an idea, if you're open to it, if you truly care about Reyrana.
You're nuts, dude. You murder a family.
Please, show mercy. Do you want Reyrana to be completely alone? I can take care of her. This was all for her. She knows me. She knows why I did this, why I had to do it.
Nah, dude. You killed 3 people and you're not getting away with it.
Then I'll do it without you. Nothing can keep Reyrana and I apart.
Alright, so now we're going back here. Risk the skull retrieve challenge all on sundry to avoid a gross contest. Grand prize 200 gold, first prize 100 gold, second prize 50 gold, and should be 10 gold, spectator fee 1 gold. Neat.
How could you think that? Are you mad?
Don't you see? No one stands between us now. Our life together can begin.
You are mad! You killed everyone I love! Get away from me!
What? No, Reyrana. Everything I did, it was all for you, for us.
This is bad. Get away!
Got him.
Is Rylan dead? Oh, this is all my fault. My parents forbade me to see him, but I ignored them. I caused their deaths.
No, you couldn't have known.
I should help your alt clean up. Then I'll go to Riften. My aunt and uncle work at the Withered Tree. They're the only family I have left.
I could escort you there.
You've done enough. You've saved my life and avenged my parents. I have nothing to reward you with. But if you stop by the Withered Tree in Riften, my Uncle Wilric might.
Alright, so... check this. No one else. Yeah, we've been in there. Okay, so... Damn, this thing right here, that's a house you can buy. Alright, chat, now to go south. Runestone.
You ready? Let's go see what we're up against. Let's go see what we're up against. This is what we came here for. Let's take out these buggers.
Alright, here we go. Damn. Alright.
That's it, right? I thought they were going to kill us both.
This one has Willow's Path enchantment. Chest. Nice. Mostly sellable loot.
Looks like you've done some good work here.
I think your room coat problems are settled for now, at least.
That's a relief. Now to give Harnold a piece of my mind.
It's here.
That dragon shrine's always attracted a bad crowd. We'll keep a closer eye on it from now on.
Here.
Okay, so we need to go to the withered tree. We need to avoid Lyra's Titanborn because she's prologue content.
We've heard of the tragedy on the farm. Poor Rayrana. She's with family now, though. We'll see her through this.
I'm glad to hear it. Rana said you might reward me.
She told us everything you did for her. Glad to hear you got that murdering Dunmer. Take this as a reward for saving my niece and solving the murders. You have my thanks for helping Rayrana. You're always welcome at the Withered Tree. Anything I can get you?
When did they get here?
Not very long ago. Rayrana's still recovering. They're upstairs if you want to see them.
Sweet, my light armor hit 50, chat. Nice.
You have my thanks.
Alright, let's see him upstairs.
I was hoping you'd come back. Thank you again for all you've done. Your old will stay with me as long as I need. He's so very kind. Don't worry for me.
Tail.
Good to see you again. Rayrana is resting inside.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk to her if you want. Just don't get her upset.
Okay.
She said it would help her sleep if I watched over her. So here I am.
Now?
I've taken a liking to Rayrana. I'm going to stay and help her through this. May even give the snow shards a hand. Who knows? Maybe one day she might just fall in love with me.
He's gonna hit that. Okay, let's go. I just like glitch fell like long distance. Alright, let's see. So we did that one. Now we gotta go to Iverstead. To Somewhere around here is that thing. Yeah, there it is.
Magistrix Vox nearly destroyed itself. Just
Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Hawker's Tusk Tavern. Fancy a drink?
I'm looking for a red guard named Barnetto.
There was a red guard here a bit ago, friendly enough, but I didn't catch his name. You're not looking to cause trouble, are you? We like things peaceful in Iverstead.
No trouble, just an old friend I haven't seen in a while.
I don't know if he's your friend or not, but I saw him speak with Akvid Greysky over there.
If you're going to hang around, pull up a chair and buy us around.
I heard you were talking to a red guard, Barnetto, maybe?
Who? Wait, who are you? Leave me alone. I don't know any Varnado.
What if the next one's on me? That'll help jog your memory?
Say, something seems to be coming back to me. Last I heard, he was setting up camp to the northeast, near the river. Just don't say I told you, all right?
Let's rock. Take care of that. Nice.
Back? Let me guess. You can't find Varnado either.
Job's done, Gorgoth. Barnetto's dead.
Dead, eh? I hope he squealed like a pig. Nice work. Here's your payoff. But if I hear that Varnado's still alive, I'll hunt you down and carve your ears off.
Nice blade, though. Alright, now to push on to where? I guess we're gonna go this way. It's like, how do we get out of this damn town? And I haven't even gone into the underbelly of Riften. It is here. If I remember correctly. Oh shit. Whoops. Forgot this isn't Skyrim. I mean, it is Skyrim, but it's not the game Skyrim. It's got some badass chicken and rice. This looks epic. One sec, chat. Be right back, one sec. All right. Chat, my fiance made some really, really, really good chicken. Like, damn good. window.
They're all gone. Listen to me, please. They've all been taken. Adelsar, Harana, Varin, even Captain Vivica. I can't go back there.
They're all dead. You can't enter Kvatch. It's a lost wasteland. Where have I heard this before?
Worm cultists. Captain Vivica led our patrol against their camp, but they ambushed us. We tried to fight our way out. I'm the only one who escaped. The others are either dead or captive.
Where are they?
Down in the valley behind me. The leader seemed to be this tall woman in robes. They called her Golwig or something like that. I'm not going back there. But you look like you could take her.
I'll try to help your friends.
My friends are in cages in the worm cult camp. Will you rescue them? One of the cultists must have the key.
What are the cultists been doing?
What haven't they been doing? Kidnapping, murder, necromancy, you name it, they've done it. Captain Vivica hoped to stop them, but we failed.
You are a soldier, act like one. What else can you tell me?
I'm sorry. The things that they are doing to my friends. Wait! I remember something. I saw a cultist taking keys into the camp's central tent. That's where you'll find the cage key.
Oh, now I can actually help his friends. Cool.
I don't know what else.
Shard, but there's also people I can set free.
I'm in your debt.
Thank you.
Thanks. What about Vivica? Goldie trapped her in that damn cave. Hurry.
No, you're not one of them. Need your help. Not for me. I'm doomed. But the others.
How can I help?
The cult. They killed us all. Our loved ones in Riften. Must be told. Help us, please.
How do I identify you?
Search the corpses. Personal items. Come back to me.
On it. Don't die of it. Got a mouthful of chicken. Yeah, no, it's a good chat. And I'm in water. I have to be careful, the lightning will get me. I don't know if that's a thing, but I don't want to test it. Aw. Guys. It's time to finish the fight.
You want my soul? Just try and take it, worm. Their souls feed me. Souls. Is there anything more delicious?
Not bad.
You're too late. The ritual is complete. My transformation is complete. Now
Nice work. The axe shard is nearby. Let's go. Golvig would have sacrificed me as well if not for your help.
What now?
Golvig was insane, tearing out people's souls with the shard, using that dark energy to transform into a lich. Disgusting. She got what she deserved. I must gather my surviving troops. Grab the shard and meet me outside.
Alright. Oh, cheers, Kamar.
I see a hero standing before me. You have risen high in my estimation today.
What should I do with the shard, Iskamar?
Even a shard of the mighty Wuthrad is a potent artifact. My ancient axe still has power left. Use it, hero.
Against Sinmar?
I, Sinmur and Thalik lurk at Trollhätta. I can feel them, like rotted teeth that must be pulled. Use the shard's power to end them.
I will.
Are you still here? Are there no more worm cultists to kill? Pursue these villains, and perhaps we will meet again.
Can you tell me about your battle with Sinmar?
That was a struggle for the ages. Long did we battle, a titanic fray. Weariness finally made him stumble, and I sank Wuthrad into his ugly face. How we drank my victory that night!
Nice, it seems Sinmar has returned, though.
Is your problem now, hero. I hope you're up to the task.
Why is Wuthrad so powerful?
Because it was my weapon, forged from my bitter tears after our defeat by the wretched elves. I slew legions of mighty foes with it. Wuthrad's legend and power grew with my own.
So even its shards have power?
Yes, as you have seen here. Even that worm Golvig, forever may her soul roast, could use a small piece of Wuthrad to suck the souls from innocents. Imagine what Wuthrad whole again could do.
Well, Wuthrad whole, you can put it in the hands of a statue and it unlocks a door. Otherwise, it's an okay weapon, but it's not great, because usually by the time you get Wuthrad, you know how to kind of craft your own weapons, you know? And it just doesn't hit well.
Once again, you pulled my ass out of the fire. I owe you a round, maybe two next time you're in Riften.
Why was the shard so bad of the Golvig?
The shard enabled Golvig to devour souls and ascend into lich form. I'll keep the shard safe from now on. You saved our lives and prevented evil from spreading out of Lost Prospect. I hope to return the favor someday. The lich is dead and my troopers are freed. Time to move on. I'm going to take the shard to Yoren at Trollhätta. I hope to see you there.
Golvig was a lich? What's that?
Necromancers who lust for immortality can transform themselves into liches. Vile spells and sacrifices are involved. They gain tremendous power but lose their souls. More than this, I don't care to know.
Alright, let's see what these do.
I see it in your face. You have word of my husband. Please tell me.
Amafar, I found this locket in Lost Prospect. I believe it's yours.
He's dead then. I think I knew it deep down. Vicken kept my locket on him always. After Sinmar attacked, Vicken was gone. At least now I know. Thank you.
Tell me about Vicken.
The poor man. He always had the worst luck, but he never let that stop him. I think that's what I loved about him most. I'm sure he was trying to get back to me. Thank you for bringing the news, unhappy as it was. Good day to you.
Alright, here we go. Mage's Guild.
Mara watches over us all. Everything happens according to her plan, though we often don't see it.
I found this letter on the body of a Lost Prospect. Is it yours?
Yes, it's mine, I'm afraid. That's how Flavia always referred to me. She was a dear cousin as well as my acolyte. Flavia vanished when Sinmur attacked Riften. May Mara grant her soul peace.
Tell me about her.
She was a sweet girl, but she had a knack for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd hoped to keep her safe in a temple of Mara, but Sinmur's attack put an end to that dream. Thank you for telling me of Flavia's death. Knowing is better than always wondering and hoping.
Organizing these books is a loser.
Let me see here. Also, what is up with the lag here today? So far, Riften is like the only place that lags my PC. But it lags at more than like main city hubs, which is why I'm confused. No. Don't want to talk to Aleph yet. I need to talk to someone else. The guy out front. Or maybe not. Nope, we're going this way.
I can only imagine Tanrel's grief at losing his son.
Yes?
Yes? What is it?
Ring on a
I'm
body
busy
in Lost
man.
Prospect. Is it yours?
Yes. My wife Priya had it on her when Sinmur attacked Riften. I'd hoped she was still alive and would come back to me someday. But she never will now.
Do you want to talk about it?
She was the light of my life. I thought of her all day at the forge. I don't know what I'll do now. There's nothing left for me here. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
This guy looks like 90s Brad Pitt. Alright, so... no, we do need to go to the thing after all. We gotta deliver a handkerchief there.
If I catch it.
What do you want? If it's a favor, I have no time to spare right now.
I spoke with Sven before he died. He would have wanted you to have this.
Poor Svein. I wondered what became of him after Sinmur attacked Riften. Thank you. It's a relief to know at last. Given all that's happened in Riften, I'll have to mourn my brother later. I appreciate you bringing me the news, though. We were as close as brother and sister could be. Svein was always there for me. The best big brother ever. And now he's gone. Excuse me. I need to go kill something.
Alfreda, any man lays a hand on her will get a dagger in his belly.
Alright, let's see here.
I can't have you two sneaking off to dally.
Wait, trying right there. Oh, it's a bear. I was like, this person's reading something. Ooh, we have a delve. And Gold King. Makes me wonder if this is the path we're gonna. Well, no, we're gonna go down here. Okay. So give me just a sec. I'm gonna go pee right quick, and I'll be right back. So we have a castle and a delve. A delve, I mean. Okay. Go to the keep first, 'cause it's huge. Lore book or trove? No, it's a trove. Ow.
Just once, I'd like to live somewhere nice. Quiet. You don't find a hero of the Pact on your doorstep without a reason. What brings you to a backwater like Fulhilm?
I'm looking for shards of Wolfrad. Yoskimar's axe has been shattered.
Wuthrad broken? I wonder if that's related. We're surrounded by undead. They come in waves. We expect another attack soon.
Who commands this fort?
Thane Unvald. Unvald Ironhand? He was granted the fortress when he retired. You can try to talk to him if you want, but, well, with all we've been through, he's not glad of visitors.
It's best to speak to him quickly.
The Thane holds court in the Manor Hall.
Should I know the name Unvald Ironhand?
Sure as Sheogorath's madman. Back before the Pact was formed, Unvald raided all along the Morrowind coast. His crew always came back laden with gold and honor.
How did he react with the pact when it was signed?
It's not how he reacted to the Pact. It's how the Pact reacted to him. Suddenly, it wasn't polite to venerate a dark elf murderer. He's been out here ever since.
Isn't this fort near the border with Stonefalls?
Aye, but almost no one uses this pass anymore. Merchants ship cargo from Ebonheart to Wildhelm and then make the trip down to Riften.
Did you see much action during the skirmish with the Covenant?
First time the soldiers have mustered out since the end of the Akaviri War. We provided support for Riften's troops and tended some of the wounded from Virak.
Nice. One sec, chat. I see. Give me just a second. I'm gonna try something really risky here. I'm gonna restart OBS. Alright, let's see this. Leroy Jenkins. And we should be back. Let's see. Yep, we're back. Alright. Okay. Hope it's a little bit better.
Who are you then? Another spy from the Jarls? Huh? Sent to put a knife in me, I'll wager? Well, speak, dog!
Roof-bread has been shattered. I'm looking for a shard.
Ha! You think me a fool, child? Iskramor's axe is safe in Fallowstone Hall.
It's been taken then.
Even if that yarn were truth, what makes you think I have such a thing, huh? Planning to blame me and slit my throat?
I'm only interested in the shards.
Fair are your words, and fair you may be. But I see the Jarls in the shadows behind you. It's not enough they exiled me here, swept me under the rug. Now they plot to make me disappear. Dark elf fanciers, all of them.
Your suspicions have merit, my Thane. Surely no harm could be done to Isgramor's axe.
Here's your bad guy.
I beg your leave to speak to this stranger myself. State your case, stranger. You are fortunate I intervened.
I've only spoken the truth.
So you say. My Thane's suspicions are just. You come to us with tales of a shattered legend. You offer no proof.
And you've heard a rumor of a shard nearby.
None. Now the undead may assault my Thane's keep again at any moment. This is his home, and we will defend it. You have no such obligation. It would be best if you leave this manor quick as you can. You have been...
Meet me outside. Forgive my grandfather's behavior. He's not himself. I need help. Things haven't been normal for a long time.
What exactly is going on?
Grandfather always felt ill-treated by the Jarls. Lately he's become convinced they plot to kill him. Some poor man came with a message from Jarl Angjord. Grandfather accused him of being an assassin. He was beheaded.
What caused this change in him?
I hate to say it, but Thorolf has been grandfather's housecarl since I was a girl. He always seemed cold, aloof. Lately, he's changed too.
How so?
Lately, he's been directing the household, telling grandfather what to do. You saw it, didn't you? Grandfather didn't order you away. Thorolf did.
So why did you call me out here?
I want to search Thorolf's room, but he keeps it locked. His guard, Circador, holds the key. They both suspect me already. You maybe have a chance. Get inside. If you find anything, meet me upstairs.
Could Unboss problems be related to the undead attacks?
I don't think... They did start about the same time, actually. But no. This pass saw thousands of skirmishes between Nords and Dark Elves. The dead have never risen before.
Then all the undead are soldiers who fought over the past.
Yes, exactly. Even before Red Mountain, the old Needs invaded Kaima lands through this pass. Thousands have died here. Not all of them received Arke's blessing, though I'd expect, now that I think on it. That's odd.
What's odd?
It's just... I'd expect dead Nords and dead Elves to keep fighting each other. But the dead focus their attacks on Fulhelm. Sorry, what do I know about the undead anyway?
And a very good point. Why would the Jarls want to harm Thane Unbolt?
I don't think they do. What Grandfather did was a long time ago now. Before the formation of the Pact, he raided Morrowind. He'd gather warriors and sail off once or twice a year.
Sounds like he was good at it.
One of the best. Warriors came from across Skyrim to sail with him. One year, the Bard's College sent a skull to chronicle the trip. That was the year Davin's watch went under the axe.
Which the girls now find embarrassing.
After the pact was signed, he was offered the Thanedom of Fulhelm. He didn't want it. It's too far from Gran's grave here. They said if he didn't go, he'd have to answer to the tribunal ordinators.
Could his suspicions be right? Could the Jarls be plotting to kill him?
They don't need to kill him. No one sings the songs about him. The ordinators banned them. The Jarls pulled down the statues in Riften and Windhelm. He's worse than dead. He's forgotten.
The Thanes, your grandfather, were your parents.
They died when I was very young. A dark elf raid on Riften. They hit our farm as they went through. All they left was ash.
Were you with Unbolt during the attack?
Aye. He had another stead nearby.
Just luck we weren't killed as well. He took up raiding the next spring. Gran and I made projects while he was away. Quilts, paintings, for when he returned. She kept a candle burning in the window every night.
You started raiding after your parents were killed?
Yes, Don't say it, please. I know what you're thinking. I couldn't bear to hear it. He's had a hard life. We all have. Did you find anything?
Oh, Lord.
Isn't Domar just charming? He's seen so much, yet he told me he's never seen anything so beautiful as our fort. Excuse me.
I'm currently well employed, friend, and not taking requests.
Do you know any other songs?
Oh, aye. But these are the only songs the Thane wants to hear. Reminds him of his reaving days. No skin off my back, long as he's paying gold.
Are you loyal to the Thane or Thorolf?
Do I look like a Nord? Ha, I'm a traveler, like you, friend. I play where the money's good, though Thorolf's been a bit stingy in that regard. Last time I mentioned what I'm owed, he threatened to slit my throat.
I need to get into his room. Can you help?
Well, how interesting. I'd planned to slip in myself, collect my fee, and be off, but if you're willing to risk your head in place of mine, I'll not stop you.
Here you go.
Settle my debts, and the key to his room is yours, friend. Lovely. One day I'll be singing songs about you. As for me, I'll soon be slipping off to find a friendlier tavern to play. Circular may not be entirely pleased when she notices the missing key.
Thorolf, I trust this note binds your dealings to Polhelm and apparition. My business in Riften is nearly concluded. Anchorite Garmar has no talent for peculiar arts, but he's capable enough in his own fashion. Once I've settled matters, I'll move to Lost Prospect to complete my ascension. I may call on you afterwards. Frostflake, yours, GC or something like that? Building.
Did you find anything?
I found this pamphlet in his quarters.
Izmir's beard! RK the enemy? A necromancer's tract. All these years, and Thorolf betrays us to the dead.
He must be a worm cultist.
Yes, but who will believe us? My grandfather is wrapped around his little finger. The guards dare not stand against him, not if they want to keep their heads.
Is there any way we can expose him?
No, I don't... Wait! Grandfather's sword! Bonebane! When the dead first attacked, the Rolf led a group to retrieve it. The Rolf said the blade was destroyed, the men killed.
He led your guards into an ambush.
A bastard. There's no way he could have destroyed it. It's been blessed by Arcade dozens of times. Get Bonebane. It's at a monument to Grandfather south of the fort. Bring it back, and you can prove the Rolf's a liar!
Tell me more about Bonebane.
He said he found the sword at the bottom of an ancient barrow. When he was younger, he was quite the adventurer. He claims it was held by one of the 500, and that a beautiful ghost gave it to him.
Do you believe him?
Sort of. Grandfather likes to tell his stories. After the Battle of the Bones, he laid the sword in a chest and swore he'd never raise it again.
What's this memorial you spoke of?
Back in the bad old days, before the Pact, Fort Virac sent necromancers up into the rift. They thought to overwhelm us with undead. Grandfather stood against them with Bonebane and crushed the assault. His troops called it the Battle of the Bones.
Which side does the memorial commemorate?
Grandfather would tell you it was to honor everyone who died. But that's not true. You can't see it from Fulhelm, but you can certainly see it from Fort Virac. That's no mistake. It's a big waggling finger in the enemy's eye.
Let's see here. Now we're gonna find the bone blade. I'll be damned.
You have grown into a beauty, my child. But I see you have another visitor.
While you were gone, the Rolf made a proposal. I told him what he could do with himself. Disgusting man. What news?
Bonebane have for you.
I knew it! That lying skeever scum! Come, we must show Grandfather. I'm certain he will... Wait, is that Siraki?
The undead. They march on Fulhelm! My lord, we're You're holding the stairs! Barely! Anyone in here who can fight, get yourself outside!
I need to get my daggers.
What would we do about Thorolf?
I'd slit his throat right now if I could. But there's no time. Not with the dead on our doorstep. Deal with the dead. Stop the attack. After that, we'll expose Thorolf for what he is. We'll deal with Thorolf later. In the meantime, I know our soldiers can hold the walls. Still, Dark Elves defend. Nords attack.
What do you have in mind?
The dead could throw themselves at the walls for weeks. What we need to do is push them back. Reopen the roads to Riften and Stonefalls. Are you up for an assault? Show the men that Bonebane sings again!
So what do I need to do?
Lead us. The soldiers here will all know Bonebane by sight, and they'll rally behind you. When the undead attacked, we lost 4 guard posts in the first attack. Take them back. Show the men we won't be intimidated.
Gotcha. Alright, 2 more to go. We got this. This dark elf woman appears wear a sperm cultist garb. From the claw marks, it appears she was mauled to death by saber cats. A look through her pack reveals a bloodstained journal. Nordal showed us a shard of wolf rat tonight. It's very impressive. He's shown great cunning to find it. Our brothers and sisters scour the Smoke-Frost Peaks looking for Yoskamor's legacy. He told us of his plan to ascend Poralhust, and search the crypts of the Dragon Priest. There was muttering in the ranks, cowards, why should we fear the dead? The dead are toys to the likes of us. Back in we go.
Glad you're back. We've got a little problem.
Yeah, and Dad set your storage shed on fire?
No, we did that. The bastards tunneled up from below into an old cave we used for storage. While we were defending the walls, they went under us. The fire's keeping them down, but that won't last.
Then we need to go in.
I was hoping the hero of Balfoy on the Ash Mountain and elsewhere might volunteer. If you smash enough of them, maybe the worm behind this will appear. Good luck.
I'm going in. Yep, here they come, chat. Yeah, when I saw it flash up when I come out, I was like, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. Ooh, my PC crashed. No, not the PC, but the game. Huh. Oh well. Let's see here. Almost got it, chat. gonna put y'all back in the intro screen. That way I can log in and stuff safely. Almost ready, chat. I want to hurt you with some. Yeah, don't worry. Here, this on me. See me alive.
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Oh crap, it was stuck the whole time? I apologize, chat. Like on my screen it was working, but then when I checked the video it wasn't. I do apologize. See the story I have to tell. That's unfortunate. I'll probably do an edit down afterwards. But anyway, chat, I'm probably gonna go ahead and call it for tonight and then pick up tomorrow. We'll do a longer stream tomorrow and stuff like that. But with that, my friends, I hope that you have a great rest of your evening. And again, sorry for the thing. I'll probably edit it for the VOD. But with that, have a good one, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye!